Greetings, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a great day so far. We are in for some more Dune this afternoon. Looking forward to hanging out with everybody in chat and in game, whoever's available to join us. I know, let's see. Yep, Chris, you're already in here. Awesome.
Yep.
Good to have you.
Good to be here.
All right. So yeah, you got worm eaten finally.
Well, I'd gotten eaten before. But, it was at the beginning when I didn't have a whole lot of stuff.
Right, yeah. There's always one at the beginning. It's the later ones that really count.
Yeah.
Overkill, hello, how are you? Let's take a look here. Drop some of this stuff off. Scanner. Put our gun back on. Oh, wrong button. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. Looking forward to some Dune time. It's always good. Hey, look. Bigger chests. Are we actually organized?
Getting there.
Alright. Like darts, scanners, blood bags, dew collectors, okay. Money, seeds, okay. Armor, weapons. Parts. Perfect. That can go in there where it belongs. Raw ore. Looks like there is some. Needs to go over here. You missed one.
Whoops.
It's okay. I forgive you.
This time.
Just don't let it happen again. Okay. Beautiful. Looks good. Looks organized to me.
Yeah. Be better.
I mean, if you really wanted to, do all of the ores separately and all of the materials separately, it just depends on how neurotic you want to get with it.
Don't test me.
Don't worry, there are times that I can be the same way. Alright, did we ever get that other contract to work? We did not.
Which one?
The making a martyr, the one down in the testing station that we tried twice and eliminate the assassin.
Yeah. That didn't work for you for some reason.
Yeah. So I'd like to go try that right off just to see if that has decided to fix itself.
Okay. Alright, I'll bring the big guy over.
Okay. Perfect. Remember to party up this time.
Yes.
Okay. How are we doing on I know I looked at this and it didn't click. Alright, yeah, our circuit's pretty low. Which is fine. Okay. Marietta, hello, how are you? It's so weird finishing up a game that is, you know, linear and meant to be finished. It always feels, it's like finishing a book. It's like, okay, now what? I mean, obviously I've got, you know, the next ones to play, but, you know. Especially with this particular one, the first one had more of a definitive ending. With 2, obviously, you know, let you go back in and, you know, finish up stuff that you missed. So it's just like, it's a weird... almost ended?
Yeah. Well, that storyline finishes with the third one, so...
Alright. Drop a lot with that initial nosedive. Hopefully it works this time. Fingers crossed. Wish it gave you a... It doesn't. A wind direction. I feel like we're headed a little bit into the wind. Just based on the speed differences at certain, you know, gliding times. Random observation. It may be completely wrong. Doing good. Just gonna putter around in your base for a little bit until your groceries get there. Nice. And then you might join us in Discord. Awesome. Sounds like a plan. What'd you have for lunch, Chris? Or a snack?
Well, I was looking at some making some nachos or something, but then I
Nachos.
decided to have um, yogurt with strawberries and granola.
Yummy. Nachos,
Yeah.
yogurt, but
Well, I was
nachos.
making them, and I was just like, I'm really not going for nachos. It sounded good. I started making it. I was like, I really don't want this. So I'll save that for later.
That works. Let's tuck ourselves back under here. On top of the cactus, apparently. And we're sheltered. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Nachos do sound really good, though. They have a very short half-life, though, because you have to eat them before the chips start to get soggy from the cheese.
Right.
Yeah. So it's not really a sit and munch on kind of snack.
Right. Exactly.
And I guess this would have been a closer way to park, but I can never remember what side the entrance is actually on. Oh, there it is, over here.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Too far away. Hey. All right, let's try this again. That's okay. I just had raspberries, blackberries, and cherries, and potato chips.
Interesting combo.
It's like the sweet and salty.
It works.
Yeah. Multiple textures in there. And that's the locked. Okay. I think that, yeah. It's down here. The bracelet in here. Blue ID band. I'm gonna grab the loot that's in here.
So when we get to that last room, what if we disband the party, just in case that might be a factor in why it's not finishing for you?
Okay, we can do that.
I want to give this quest all the opportunity to complete
To succeed.
correctly for you.
Yeah. Through the blue door, and if we can bypass some of this stuff.
Where is everyone?
through the other purple door. Yes, this one. Okay. Alright, so it's this room in here. Go ahead and disband. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, now your marks get set. There we go. Got it. Now you can come save me. Shit. I got stuck. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ugh. I tried to run back out and got stuck against the barrels. But it did succeed. Alright.
Excellent.
Alright. What a relief. Your actions combined with a hefty investment in prudence, doors, and poison stupor should begin enough to keep me safe from harm. Don't do business with madmen, no matter how good the money. And work your staff harder. Okay then. Alright. I died, so I'm back out. I'm not worried about what was in my... because I only picked up a little bit. So I'm not worried about my body.
Okay.
So, if you want to come back out. That's all I needed. Success. I wonder if it was a party glitch or it was just glitched out from... I don't know, for whatever reason. There we go. Doubled up on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's fine. Close calls like Glenn Close. Yes. Yes. Hello, TV. How are you? To see if I'll answer. I mean, if we're going to get technical, it would be an actress, not an actor. A bit rude calling just to see if I pick up. I mean, maybe? Only if you don't like getting phone calls, I guess. But then who does these days? And unless you had anything else in mind, I'm gonna go to the Stone Sentinel and work on the Sacred Records quest.
Okay.
Okay? Alright. I know, you're just here to keep me company, right?
Gotta keep you safe.
Yes, and keep me safe. My in-flight entertainment. You'd hope an almost 80-year-old woman had more sense than that. boredom. I mean, what else are, they have all the time in the world on their hands. Prank calls, it works. You're retired. Do the same things you did as a kid. That was a heavy landing. You didn't want your skids, right?
It's fine. It's fine.
We'll tuck ourselves up in here. Technically it's up, but we did want that to be sheltered. That's what the welding torch is for, to put the skids back on when I knock them off. What's the first movie that comes to mind when you think of Glenn Close?
Oddly enough, Hook.
What?
Hook.
Oh, yeah. Mine's Air Force One. It's not up this high. Wait, it said it was up higher when we were lower. Unless it's on the other side. "101 Dalmatians." Nice, that's also a good one. Okay, so yeah, it must be around one of the other sides. Get to the top and see if we can figure it out. Oh shit, I stay. This was going. Because of course it was. Nope, stay right there. Stand still. Getting closer. She was in Guardians of the Galaxy? I've only watched that once. I can't recall. Must be right down here somewhere. I bet it's this crevice down here. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Fine, inside the rock. She had like 5 scenes, maybe 3 minutes of screen time. Must be why I don't remember. Said I've only watched it once. There we go. Still tense. Nice. Alright. Guess this is the path. watched the second one too, Guardians of the Galaxy, and enjoyed it less than I enjoyed the first one. The fact that we could have claimed to the top of this from the other side, but it wanted us to get the path first.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
By the Maker, brother. Is it not just as the elders described it? A giant beast of rock, perched on the shield wall with a menacing scowl. Always, we are forbidden to climb the Sentinel. Just focus on the trials and come home safely, they say. But I know they are secretly proud when we climb high on the beast's shoulders and leave our mark, just as many have done before. I have made my mark, little brother. But I will go one better and leave this recording for you to find when your time comes to face the trials of Akal.
Actuators. Nice. Those are always nice. The second one felt more immature, juvenile. Kind of, yeah. That's the way I would put it. Not quite lowbrow, but this way. It just, like, I have no problem with ridiculous humor and ridiculous movies. I mean, comedy sometimes is meant to be ridiculous. But I think they just didn't go about it in the right way. Climb into the mouth. Shit. That was close.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm
shit.
is approaching.
Of course there is. Sometimes it gives you a 3-minute warning, sometimes it gives you a 1-minute warning. Oh, please tell me there's a nice cubby hole around here somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, here's the path, right there. Oh, good. There's a cubby hole right here. Unless you've already found a safe spot. Right here. Just crouch in the corner. Can you get in far enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am enclosed.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A father finding his long lost son and in their first conversation ever with I have to take a piss. Certainly a choice. Yeah. Yeah. cozy, isn't it? Dread, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Alright, looks clear. Up we go. Come on. God's kidding me. No. Why? Why does this one sometimes fling me backwards? I don't know. Of course. I'm magic like that. Come on, up we go. You're not eligible to get Observer Foundation for this game. Nothing like earning jobs for a game you're not currently playing, right? Wait, what? Now it says down. Do we pass it? I swear that was somebody on a glider. My... Did I miss it?
Hello.
Hello. Dread, you're a bit up and down and fighting a neurochemical imbalance. Oh, that's rough.
I think you're too far up.
I think so. It came up too far. Now I'm too far down. Where is it?
Come to me.
Skip this landing spot. Alright, there we go. I just missed the platform. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I need to find the list. Aha. In the jar. In the canopic jar. And deliver the records to Costa. Let me guess. She is still in. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay. At least it's, yeah, she's in Harco. Of course she is. At least I'm delivering both things at the same time. Right? Yes. Perfect. Not so much back and forth. That makes me happy. Alright. And now we get to jump all the way down. We're flying. Public servers, you can rent private servers as well that are still connected to the deep desert, which is like the PvP area with all of the higher tier materials, things like that. So, kind of a combination thing. It's not land heavy, that'd be great. There we go. Oh, shit. And I still slipped. Beautiful. Let's get out of the sun for a second. Let me... Thank you, Dread. Nice cold ice water. Alright, let's see, where can we head to? Do I have, how much money? I have, oh no, there it is. It just wasn't in the right spot. I'm gonna head to Pinnacle so I can travel to Harco and go deliver these things.
Okay.
Pinnacle is over here. That base right there, they made it look very, very much like a regular house from the top.
Yeah.
Are you saying men will do better in the desert? Would, other than the fact that that's where I'm originally from, can't dispute that fact. What would be the worst time for a no glasses redemption in this game? At dusk when I'm trying to land. That would be what happened yesterday. I'm apparently stuck on something. There we go. Yes, Chris is teamed up. We've got a whole guild. There's multiple people in the guild, but it's the only one playing right now. Biologically explains why some get cold and hot easier than others. Yes, I'm always cold. Inevitably.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yes,
well,
take me to
hearken
Harco.
and look. Oh, all right.
Let's go. It would be rude to do then. Not really, because luckily the Thopters don't crash. Just a bumpy landing. So it's not too bad. Is there a blanket redemption? I'm usually well prepared. I can always kidnap Velcro and make him sit on my lap. Yeah, that doesn't happen. It never happens. Having the big chair helps. It kind of blocks out any of the extra air. You'll wait for a tense combat situation or something then. That'll work. That'll work. Anytime you want. Hopefully she hasn't moved. Mannequins.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Sarkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
She is through this hallway over here.
Seeking alliances with rival factions.
There we go.
You're back.
I've recovered your holy writings.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found.
You're back in game and you're in voice? Okay, cool. Awesome.
Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
Rude. She just walked right in between us. We were having a conversation. Okay. I'm here to train.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
Spare me the history lesson.
Very good. I seek evidence of an ancient prophecy the Sisterhood planted within Fremen lore. There may only be fragments left, but I am sure they are out there waiting to be found. The Sisterhood scattered Missionaria Protectiva prophecies as widely as possible in many secret caches. After all, what good are prophecies if nobody finds them? I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work.
Okay, there can't be much left after this Hardakar purge.
While most of it was lost in the purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Okay. Note done. Inhabit the place I suggest searching. Bring a scanner. See, at least that one tells you to bring a scanner. Alright. Which we still have in our inventory. Yes, I still have your scanner. Research that. Alright. If there's anything that you need to do, like if you have any contracts in the same area where we're running around, we can sidetrack and do those too.
Okay.
Alright, you still up at Pinnacle?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty, Most folks let's try to avoid me.
Alright. Pay attention to the vibration meter. If it turns red, a sandworm is on the way. Well, if it turns red, he's usually there, especially the last couple of days. Don't know what they did to break the loading screens, but... Sandworms sweep across the desert, tearing flesh from bone. They really more like swallow you whole, but it's okay. Here on the other side. We are headed trying to clip our wings on the giant pillar. That'd be great. I mean, it's convenient that the vehicle hitbox is just the body of it and not the wings. Does make some things easier.
Yeah.
It's still hard to make your brain, not flinch. So we're back down in here somewhere. That's a cool base spanning the two pillars. I like that. Ow. But we're lower than I thought. Don't mind me. It's fine. She flies like a boat. Okay, so she must be... shelter a little bit.
We've got incoming.
Don't know if that was their poison or your poison, but it hurt me, so I'm guessing it's their poison. guess I'd say it's that camp right there. Wait, weren't we up there at another point for another mission? Of course we were.
Maybe it was someplace similar. I'm not sure.
Grab the rock. Up and over. There we go. So, need to go up. Oh, shit. The stairs. There's a gap in the stairs. So, lesson learned, if we're ever, you know, exploring a ruined temple in real life, don't let me lead.
Noted.
Or maybe do. That way I spring all the traps and you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, yeah. It's, makes a lot of sense.
Where was Lego? Thank you. In that room over there, maybe? There we go. There we go. Nope. Teamwork. Okay, somebody broke in here and stole everything, so now I have to use my scanner. Do- There we go. Pointed at the right thing. Go to the House of Elam. really wants you to be in the right spot. It is nice that you can double harvest the bodies. You can harvest you can use the extractor and then still carry them back to the...
Yes.
Okay. Now we need to go back down to the base of this. And just across. Window to jump out of, that'd be great. Yep. There we go. Behind the pillar. Did they increase the... I feel like I'm leveling up a lot faster.
I think it's, you're doing journeys, so it's...
So it's more. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. It's worth more. Okay. Oh, I wasn't keeping my eye out for the agave seeds. The only thing I've seen them used for is like furniture and decoration recipes, not anything else yet.
Decoration and iodine pills.
Oh, the iodine pills, okay.
I need reinforcements. Identify someone here.
Nice. Rapier's definitely faster. There we go. On witches. I want to read that. Why won't it let me read that? There's intel in there. We need to find the bracelet. Mind to damage. You're not allowed to shoot him. Nope, that's the out. Hey. Ow. Nice. Water. Okay. Where was the door with the intel? I thought it was in the next room. One more room. Okay. Perfect. Oops. Okay, drop those and do those. Oh, perfect. All right. Another large blood sac out of that one. That's good. Alright, and of course, back to... Spent all my money going back and forth. Guess I should just fly it. It's cheaper. And go back to base. My backpack's full. You have sticks taped to your cape. It's sticking out straight behind you.
So it looks like I'm flying.
It's a Superman cape.
Yeah.
A show I hadn't thought of in a while was Smallville. That was a fun show. The thopter was too loud. I didn't catch what you said.
Sorry, I think I stopped watching it just a little bit after Lois Lane showed up. Not for any particular reason. It just lost track of
Yeah.
shows.
It was fun, you know, mutant of the week kind of thing. Guest stars that, you know, before they were super famous. It's always fun. Why are our wings not wearing evenly? We have one wing that is not as...
Because I was repairing them and I just ran out of
Yeah, that makes sense. Going to tease you about going after a spice blow.
That was a ship crash.
This teasing still stands.
Okay. As it should.
Dead Von Doom, hello. Welcome to chat. Sometimes they disappear. Let's see if we can land this thing. Beautiful landing. That was good.
Perfect.
That's great. Alright. That's one more. I just dropped all of my blood sacks. Of course I did. Let's see. No, I want that one back. I want that one back. That one back.
What's your best?
And that back. Keep that. Carrying the blood bags around is something you don't miss. That's the vehicle one. This is the weapons one. Drop that. Yeah, you get enough dust still, so you can just carry around, gather up a body every once in a while and you'll be fine. And the, not the turbines, but the, having the passive water gathering, it's nice too. The blood bags are heavy. What else do I need to drop off? I keep hitting tab instead. What am I missing? Oh. Nice. Okay, that wasn't a schematic, that was the actual weapon. Nice, okay. Thufir's best. We'll see what kind of damage that does. It's only 2 shots. Usually when I'm using a gun, it's because I want to get through a... But if I'm sniping them, they won't have their shields up. So we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. Heh. Pun intended. Thank you for the cheer, Archimedes. Dune addiction therapy. Fun. We do miss Enshrouded. We do. They need another update, so we have an excuse. Super hesitant to put the scanner away until I know I'm not going to need it anymore. Oops, not that. The construction tool we don't need to be carrying around. Do we have... Stuff didn't quick stack anywhere, so we're just going to put it up here. And need more heavy darts. Perfect. Okay.
So, when it's convenient for you, can you come move this thopter? I am stuck and I cannot move.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I'll be right there.
I don't know how it happened. I tried to exit the vehicle and I don't even see my character model. And I can't do anything. It says I can enter, but it won't let me, so.
Okay.
So I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, apparently I'm still in the thopter.
Hang on, let me put it down on top so that you have room to get out.
This is an interesting bug.
Are you stuck?
For all intents and purposes, I am the ornithopter right now.
Okay then. You have become one.
I have. So I can't.
I'm gonna call you Kit now.
Yeah. So I'm going to go to the menu and then I'll be right back. See
Okay.
if that fixes that.
Alright. Yeah, either that or either logging out or the unstuck button. See what happens.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Once you get a couple of the advanced dust stills, you're swimming in water like a Scrooge McDuck in his money bin. Nice. DuckTales. Such a fun show. What was the other one? Not Darkwing Duck, but Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to tuck the ornithopter away. Put it back.
Yeah, interesting.
Did it.
Got beef with this ornithopter. Trying to duck my soul or something out.
Turning you into Christine.
Right? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that was so weird. Okay.
I guess I don't need to be carrying around all of these. I think probably just 2 is fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. We're stuck in the house for a minute. It's fine. Apparently I have 3 survey probes now. Alright, let's pull some heavy darts. We don't need that many. These are only 2 shots. I'm not going to be blowing through them. Where's the sandstorm? Here it comes. Need a fireplace and some hot chocolate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you like to put candy canes in your hot chocolate?
No.
No.
I should take that back. I've never done that.
You've never.
So I don't even know.
Archimedes for minty flavor, yes. Yeah. Oh, you hook it on the edge of the cup and just let it flavor it just a little bit.
Well, I'll have to try that during holiday season.
And of course, you know, if you're going to actually eat a candy cane, the only proper way to do that is to turn the end of it into a deadly weapon. If you don't turn the tip of it into a super sharp point, what's even, you know, why eat a candy cane? If you have a cold, you'll drop a honey-flavored Halls into hot chocolate? Really? Tea, maybe, but hot chocolate? Learn that. The bigger the gun, the bigger the mess. The truth. All right. We can upgrade these. Let's see here. Level 1. Next level. Dance of the Blades. Trauma recovery. Is this the one we want to be using before I upgrade it here? We're just being staggered. Need to do that. It only has one level. If we do that and that one. Learn that. Takes 3 skill points, okay. Sun tolerance. Reduce time between uses. Yes, absolutely. Blade damage. Overall health, yes. Perfect. Sunstroke. Self-healing. Poison tolerance. For the next level. And yes, okay. There's that. Breathing as opposed to I don't know. It's fine. Okay. We'll go with that for right now. into coffee. Still, I don't know. Honey flavored tea. That would be something I would drop into tea, but not. I don't know. Mentally, the flavors just aren't meshing. Okay. We already dropped it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take... I gotta go back to Harko Village. Take my ornithopter and just go over the map so I'm not paying.
B.
This is faster. There we go. The only problem is when I buy cookies, I go through a pack of them so quickly. What? Why? What's going on? What is going on with my copter? That was weird. I don't like it. Harko Village. Track location is straight south. Guess it's not the worst thing. Now that I've got the gist of it.
Yeah, and if you're just going from point to point, you don't like need to do the water refuel thing.
Yeah.
It's just, I would imagine it's for like if you're exploring. I don't know if there's stuff to explore on that map necessarily. I don't know.
Yeah. Feels like it wants to be something more than it is, and maybe it's just a base for like a base plate kind of
Right, they're gonna
mechanic
add
that they're
stuff
gonna,
to
yeah.
it later.
Thank you. You knew what I meant. Not approaching her until she renders all the way in, because
You're back.
mannequins. There you go. Here's your thing.
Well then hand it over. You took long enough.
I went straight there and came straight back. What do you want?
This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Her voice, it's not exact, but in Stargate SG-1, Sarah, I want to say her name is, Daniel Jackson's girlfriend from when he was working at the museum. She gets taken over by a Goa'uld at one point. Yeah, the voice is similar. It's not exact, but it's, you know.
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kynes' influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
Something tells me you want it
The
found.
Udin bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Alright. And back to testing station number 71, it looks like. Alright. And then that should unlock the capstone skill. A capstone skill? I'm curious. It doesn't say, so you probably don't have to limit yourself to one.
No, it just unlocks the ability to gain those skills.
Attempting to circumvent uncommon regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Alright. Nothing like torture in the town square. Be wary even of allies when venturing into these spaces. The War of Assassin Zones. Arrakis. They cannot be outrun. I think we beg to differ. How many times have we outrun them?
A lot. So, where you enter the zones that have the little boxes around the outside, where you enter those zones when you're on the overworld map, determines on where you enter the map to.
Okay. So you have to remember, like, or you have to pay attention to where you're. Okay. Under half fuel. I can make it back. It's fine.
As far as I know, it doesn't use wide, which is nice.
Hey, Daryl. How do I glide with these wings? Very carefully. Radiation is building up fast. It's because I'm a leaf on the wind. The necklace is probably too small for everybody to see. It's Serenity.
So is that Serenity? Looks
Yes.
like Serenity.
It's Serenity. Almost out of the radiation zone. Here we go. It's the same way that bumblebees fly. Given their body weight in proportion to their wings, they should not be able to fly. And yet they do. I know you just want me to be running around on foot, not in the copter, so, you know. Alright, I need more fuel. The same way I land in a space that isn't big enough for said wings. Just, you don't question it. Grab more fuel and refuel before I You are standing in the middle of the chair. Like you're part of the chair.
Oh, jeez.
First you melded with the ornithopter, now you're melting with the chairs.
Yeah, Odo's my cousin. Like, I'm also a shapeshifter. And I'm
Nice.
just trying new shapes.
Right. Wow, I will not voice what just came to my head right now.
I kind of want to hear it.
Pretending to be the chair, tell people sit down.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Pranks. Yeah, that's what we'll just go with that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, good prank. Good prank.
All right. Filled that up a little bit. Goody. Okay. Back to testing station number 71. Because why not have all of the contracts that are in one place? Shall we?
Let's shall.
I'll let you fly. You haven't flown much. I need stairs. Alright, I'm in. Give me a chance to look around, see if I can get a shot of a sandworm. Get the rattle and creak of the metal too. Sorry, I have an appreciation for the random sound effects, just the background, little details, things like that. So, they're important. They're important details. Draconis, thank you.
Things are the best things.
Right, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you all in. The desert is treating us very well. Very well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Fred, for anybody who is new. We are running around and having some fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Totally understand if you have to raid and run, but you're welcome to hang out for as long as you like. Pop that down a little bit. Always good to add to the group. We all a bunch of nerds. Just be prepared for random conversation. Never know what's gonna pop up. They're used to it. Nice. Scuffs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully this one isn't broken again. Hopefully it was just that quest and it's not a location issue. Thank you so much for the for the follows. Link to the Discord is in my bio. We have a Discord going as well. Keep track of things. You were working on finishing the paleontologist story. One leg to go, so long. Yeah, I'm working on the Bene Gesserit one. So it's can get a little tedious. That one's next for you. Yeah. I'll do this, then I want to do the Swordmaster. After that, it's to the left first. Because the combination of those two skill trees work really well together. There's a couple, you know, useful things from the others. Hello, bye. It didn't do it all what I wanted to. It took forever to get my sword out. Alright, let's try that again. No, it's over here. Yeah? You'd think being in here I would have it memorized. No. You love laying that trap for me.
Sorry.
Did I lead you astray? I led you astray. To grab eats, have a great time. Well, enjoy your food. Let me know what you're having. We do like talking about food around here. If you mention that you're gonna go have some food, you gotta share what it is. Leftover barbecue burgers and dogs from yesterday. Nice. And some wings. Always good. Alright, these are the purple doors, not the blue doors. Blue doors up here. Yeah, food doesn't have to be fancy. That's the great thing about food. Sometimes it can be super simple.
On your knees, dog.
You have leftover brisket. Is dead. Door to the right. There we go. Gosh. Hello, how are you? Good to see you again. Mercury Shadow. Brisket's pretty good. Not my favorite. Weird like that. Alright, you don't have to wait for me to kill anybody in here, so.
I've got you covered.
Apparently I found the book just by running by. That one's dead. Jesus, get off me. She moved. Thank you. Good lord. That was messier than I would have liked. You can't smoke meat where you live, so you go to the local joint that has amazing smoked meats. Nice. Yeah. Let somebody else do it for you. No cleanup. It's great. Alright. Lexicon is floating around here somewhere. There it is. Take the book. I want all the books. Now I kind of want a pulled pork sandwich.
That does sound good.
It does. Alright. There's that. That's everything I needed in here. Remember the way out. And now you do. See, I have to share the desires. Sharing is caring, right? Get a nice sauce that has a good kick to it. I don't like sweet barbecue sauces. I like them to have a kick. Alright. Cotton picking. I don't know, sometimes these quests are so back and forth, they get tedious. I can go do something else for a while. What do you...
Back to Marco?
Yeah, it's all close. Yeah, it's telling me to go back to Hargo, but... yeah. There we go. Same, you like the kick. You got one that has a bit much. Yes, kick as in heat. Yeah, sometimes having that little bit of sweet does complement that really well. But like the brown sugar base to A barbecue sauce can sometimes get really sweet and overpower the kick. So I like Southwest barbecue, not Southern barbecue. Yes. If you understand the distinction, it's like the same difference between Southwest cornbread and Southern cornbread. Thread the needle. Nice. What's on your agenda of things to do? Any fun contracts?
I got some contracts, but describes exactly
The True Dark Horse, hello. Welcome into chat. It is good to have you. Doing great. Doing excellent. South Carolina, you have vinegar and mustard based barbecue sauce. That sounds good. Rotor wash on that one. The game's going great. Love it. Having so much fun with it. Other than the tedious back and forth at the moment. Most people around you go typically for the sweeter. You're the black sheep. Yeah. I was born and raised in Arizona, so I have the definite Southwest taste buds. Throw some jalapenos or some green chilies even into the cornbread. So good. All right. I haven't even picked up much. This chest? Here we go. Alright. Go run and do some of your stuff, Chris, if you want, because I'm bored with this back and forth. That's ridiculous. I mean, I knew what I was getting into, figured it was gonna be a little bit, but really do one thing and then go back. It's like, at least you can give me like 2 or 3 steps before going back. It's ridiculous. How are we doing on... 500 aluminum, iron, duraluminum. Pulling from everything. Okay. Sure, why not? Get some duraluminum going. Really? ho, silver. What are we going after?
I was going to go to the testing station for one of the things I have.
Cool. Land on top of them. Smush their heads. We're working on getting your buggy together? Nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's 100% worth buying, and you will get plenty of time out of it. Without a doubt. There's still, I've got probably almost 100 hours in, I think. Last time I looked. My Steam time counter is incorrect, so I'm not sure what my actual true time is. But yeah, and there's still, like, I haven't even been to the deep desert yet. So, that's... I have no access to your bike. Did you build a new bike?
Yeah, because I lost it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I wonder how that happened.
No idea. No idea how that happened. There we go. If it's like Conan, they'll release a ton of content for the game. Yeah. It has definitely lived up to expectations, for sure. Favorite restaurant of yours was Red Hot and Blue. They played blues music and had all kinds of barbecue sauces from all over the states. Nice. That sounds fun. places like that are fun that have like a base something, like whether it's meat for barbecue or I don't know, the only other one I can think of right now is a brew house that had a bunch of different beers. But anyway, if they have something like just, the smoked pork, pulled pork, things like that, and then you have all of the sauces and you can, create the flavors that you want. Are you killing somebody specific or gathering something?
I think finding somebody.
Just didn't want to kill anybody if you needed it.
Yeah, I think I just probably gotta find a body or something.
Okay.
Very recently.
It surprised you, to be honest. You were hoping for good and then you got fantastic. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely, I was cautiously hopeful, knowing that it's brand new, it's gonna have, a few issues here and there, and it does, but it has definitely been much more than acceptable. I should probably be bleeding these guys. This table had like 6 to 8 different sauce bottles to use. Yeah. Let's follow after you and clean up your mess of bodies, that's all.
Works for me. I get to kill people and you get their blood.
Right.
Okay.
Other than the fact that thing's so heavy.
That was the objective.
Nice. I am. I've read the first book. I need to get the others. I read the first book a long time ago. Just never got around to reading the others because I hadn't found them at the used bookstore. So that's how I get the majority of my books. When I come across them. Started rereading it again before the game came out, so it is my current book that I'm reading in the car during lunch. Or out on the picnic tables when it's not raining. Care Bear, hello, how are you? It is good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's approaching, we're already here. The books get a bit out there after the first 3. Yeah. The first one, they is definitely a slow start. It definitely takes some concentration to get into. Are we lost?
I was looking for the band. Because I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either.
Figured it'd be around the area where we got the guy,
A lot of work is done, so you'll be enjoying your free time for the next 3 days. Awesome. Awesome. Stay out of the way of the humans. Yes. Must avoid humans. Is that it? Nope, that's just a light. Okay.
but it's up here. Jeez.
Up the ramp. Or up the stairs. Whatever. Where's it? Ah. I'm coming. Great words to live by. Staying out of the way of humans. Yup. Us alien creatures have to watch our backs. Especially if you work reception at a large hotel. Yeah. Or as wait staff, or in retail. There you go. Yeah, I forgot I had a new gun to try. I was having a conversation the other day about jobs and jobs that are important for people to have as starter jobs because it gives them a good sense of dealing with other people and how to interact and gives them a sense of what jobs are. So that when you're dealing with those jobs yourself as a part of the public, you know how to interact with them. No. Audio glitch? Just on my end. A lot of stuttering in the engine noise. But yeah, some things like fast food or even just being wait staff or working in retail, very important starter jobs that gives, younger people as they're starting off an important baseline for work ethic and the importance of dealing with the public. So it would require empathy, not just knowledge. Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, that's why you should have these jobs, so that you can help, you can learn it. But if you don't have it to begin with, I never worked fast food, but I did. I was a waitress, and I worked retail a lot, so. I still say Radio Shack was one of my favorite jobs. I think it was my favorite job. I love what I do now, but Radio Shack was just fun. Didn't squish her. Ow. That was explosive. Ow. Nice. That's why you like 7 Days to Die. Every guest can just blow that. You can just blow that off. Yeah. 7 Days is great. I think that's gonna be next in adding to the rotation. Go back to that. Oh, they just had an update, so it's a good excuse to go back. Kaiser, hello, how are you? Radio Shack is awesome. Fry's would have been fun to work in. Yeah, Fry's Electronics. That would have been great. She's dead. Anybody else? Good. A few times you were on vacation, the stores were massive. Yeah. They were just fun to just... I don't like to shop, but there, I would just go in and browse. Because it's fun. Because nerd. It's great. You bought your first Enterprise A model in a Radio Shack? Nice. That's awesome. You don't have a cutaway on you? Fred to the rescue. Missed. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm coming. Oh, get off. There we go. Good grief. Slow bay penetrate to shield, yeah. Just a matter of getting that after a couple of fast shots. Ah. And my skill recharge and I can get behind him. Oh god. Ew. He's down. He was trying to heal, wasn't he? Rude. His sword reminds you of Needle. Yeah. It's my rapier. Not quite as powerful as my sword, but faster. That's what I was reading this while I was eating my lunch. I'm rereading the Game of Thrones books. Yes, I always have more than one book being read at a time. The big heavy guys don't stagger quite like that. They do once, then a shield repulse. If you can get in 2 slow blades back to back, and you have a weapon around their level, you kill them. Yeah. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you for the tips. Appreciate it. It's good to have a strategy and know which attacks work best on each guy. I guess what you need is in there. I haven't seen the bracelet, so. There's a bracelet in there to get back out, so there must be a back way in. You're doing the creepy ceiling crawl. It's great. Might have to go back to the beginning and retrace our steps so that we can hit all of the...
Hear that scanner? Do you have the scanner?
Yep. There you go. See, I knew there's a reason I didn't leave it at home.
There it is. Oh, wait. We're back.
No, you can keep it. I mean, it's yours originally, so. Whoever needs it can, you know, we can toss it back and forth.
As long as one of us has it.
Right, exactly.
Oh, they just respawn. Look at that.
How convenient. Turning my shield back on would be great. That's what I wanted. All of our blood packs are full.
All right.
Nice. I popped out on top. Pop-Tart. Brown sugar cinnamon frosted Pop-Tarts. The only Pop-Tarts that are acceptable. Oh, come on. Get off. Good breath. Who's fighting who? Come on. Oh, you jerk. There we go. Reading the ingredients as an adult makes you raise not just one eyebrow. Well, you know, you try not to think about it too much when it's a treat. If you don't eat them super often, it's fine. Dodge to get rid of the drill darts. Okay. I'm notoriously bad at dodging, so thank you for the reminder. I've been getting better, but across games in general, it is a weakness. It's a treat. Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts in general, or that specific Pop-Tart? Haven't had one in 17 years. That's impressive. Let's see, when was the last time I had Pop-Tarts? Probably within the last 6 months. Hey, at least I admit my weaknesses, okay? Bad at dodging, I am bad at parrying. I have gotten better. Dear Run, fear you. Welcome into chat. Good to have you. And I am far from mortal. Everyone else can fear you. In general, they're hard to get there. That's understandable. It does make a difference in what treats you get as to what's available. It's how I shop for treats, is what's convenient. In this game, oh yeah, trying to block and parry in this one is impossible, so I haven't even bothered trying to perfect it. But in games across the board, it always takes me a long time to make that second nature. Let's try this gun. Nice. Ah, level 100. Look at that. Nice. That's satisfying. I like that one. As a sword master, you can say that they can dodge and block in the middle of attacks, and yet we cannot. It's BS. It is. It is definitely very, very frustrating. Some of they can set off their pulses. They can dodge. They can, you know, have their attacks. Hey, get behind you. That did not work out at all like I wanted it to. And I jumped down way too far. Let's try that again. How many flamethrowers are there? Come on. Shield needs to reset. There we go. There we go. He's down. That flamethrower's down. There's still another one downstairs. Nice. If you do want to treat yourself, you enjoy a bottle of salted caramel liqueur from Denmark. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds super sweet. That still sounds good. Pizza's always a fun treat. I mean, is pizza a treat though? Because it includes all the food groups, so it's good for you. It can be done, but the way that they can do it more smoothly, I'm in. Okay, yes, ordering pizza. Yes, that is a treat. Yeah, the stamina that dodge takes is ridiculous. In a sandstorm, you wonder if the NPCs would go down like we do. Probably not. They take no sandstorm damage. Of course. That'd be too easy. I was going to compliment you on your smooth turnaround. Okay. I thought we had the same problem that you had earlier, that I was stuck in the thopter because it wasn't going to let me out for a second.
Oh no.
But I got out. It was just majorly delayed. It's okay. We're good. Where we going? Oh, up there. Scuff, you're newer to this game, you're only level 19, but you're hooked. Oh yeah, I was hooked so quick. There was no doubt about it. Glad you like it. She was running too fast. Come on. Okay. This looks like a convention center, like it's set up for a convention. With all of the tablecloths and the... Right. Take it nice and slow, no need to rush to the deep desert. Yeah, we're definitely taking it slow, enjoying the game for what it is. Especially for someone like me who doesn't, who is more interested in the PvE aspect than anything PvP. Which, now that they've adjusted all of that, makes me happy. The melee targeted skills need better hitboxes though. Yeah. Like I said, it can get the melee can get very frustrating. But just take a breath and go with it. Not be perfectionistic. It's fine. I won't do it through the glass. Of course it won't. Took care of that one. Oh, you've still got one on you. Not anymore. No secret doors? No secret doors. Okay. Had to double check the bookcases for secret doors. She's stuck too far out of the way. The death breathing. It's a great death rattle. You're running solo. You've got around 220 hours in. A couple of days ago, you got into the deep desert. Nice. Why? You jerk. No. I'm staggered because I'm out of stamina. Sacrificing myself, taking hits, keep him distracted. That's what that was. I was doing that all on purpose. It's not any different than Haga for PvE at the moment. Yeah. The knee charge attack. I used it a little bit, but I like the whirlwind. Knee charge is the best for stunning. It's a good starter for the Swordmaster. I started with the Bene Gesserit and then accented it with Swordmaster. Too far away. Somebody else is having a shootout. Shootout at the OK Corral. I'll be your Huckleberry. When you let go too fast and it doesn't actually trigger the skill. Dead. It's not actually. Beautiful. Nice. If I were playing 7 days, you'd jump in to Discord and join right now. Nice. Even more incentive to start playing 7 days again. Do enjoy me some zombies. Dead. Just means you can jump in whenever you are here. Too far away. Got him. Might do that. Might add 7 days into the rotation when we finish V-Rising. Didn't jump back far enough. You started watching the old Sequest series? I recognize the title. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to picture it. Oh god, I got myself in trouble. Run. I kicked a hornet's nest. Okay. Don't see me, don't see me. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That's all we need to do, just get them sandwiched between us. Roy Schneider, the guy from Jaws, Captain Nathan Bridger. Had a talking dolphin named Darwin. Still no bells. I'd have to, like, see the... see an image or something. I'll look it up. I'll look it up after. I know the title. Yeah. Hear them. Got a flamethrower. At least one flamethrower back here. 2. See if I can get behind one without grabbing the other. Oh, and the crossfire between 2 of them. It's great. Excellent place to be. Shield's holding up supremely well, though. Jesus. Oh, come off it. Oh, shit. Bad time to die. Fuck. Really bad time to die. Shit, I don't know what that was. I died. Yep, because they threw a grenade. So. Oh, good. There was a checkpoint up here. Good. Babylon 5, I do remember. Dropped me all the way back up here. Good luck getting back. Good grief. I bit off more than I can chew on that one. It's dead end. The sub and sequest is amazing. I really have to look it up. Babylon 5 was a lot of fun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, through here. room with all the cisterns. So, there we go. Just keep headed down. It's all good. It's not disconcerting at all when the rocks start falling on your head.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did I bypass it? Go too far. Ah, around this way. There we go. It's not rocks, only foam painted brown. Hey, Captain Kirk. There it is. See, I was just letting you have time to sit down and take a break. Just feel like have every bulkhead on Star Trek bridges. Yep. Of course. Star Trek nerd. Hello. Nice to meet you. It's like you're new. I almost made a joke about you needing to take a rest before climbing up the stairs. I'm sorry. Only a little. Is there something I can drop that I don't need? I can drop all of that. Got it. We made it.
Greetings from Hassel Sarah, Director of Gender Testing Station number 1. The mission of Station 1 to explore this.
Thank you for the hydration, Care Bear.
This location was
Red alert. Oh no. I do need to sit up straighter though. Shoulders are killing me. Alright, I'm in. One of us is sticking out of the... Oh, it's you. You're sticking out of the top of the cockpit. There you go, convertible.
Fresh desert air.
as we slide back down the hill. Yeah. You got tennis arm for 2 weeks because you had to hold the phone while your IT division told you step by step how to repair your credit card reader terminals. Don't you just love the IT department? It's wonderful. Parked it like a glove. Yeah. There's a contract board. Haven't been over here though. No contracts. Probably because I haven't done any of the house quests yet.
You were one step ahead of on that quest.
Which?
I've got one list on the
Alright, back to the Sentinel. That works. No, it's fine. See, we've done a few things in between rather than just doing one thing and then going back and then one thing and then going back. See, we've done a few things in between. I'm in. Oh yeah, my backpack's definitely full. What are you, new? Ooh, look at this guy's base on top of that pillar. That's cool. I like it. Guys in IT are great, but whoever had the idea that they were seated in Berlin about 3 hours from your hotel. Yeah, genius. Super genius. In my humble yet correct opinion, there should always be an in-house IT guy. You know. That would help, yes. In-house and competent. I mean, that's asking a lot, though. There should always be an in-house everything. Or at the very least, somebody there that knows how to do enough of the job, whatever it is, to not have everything come to a grinding halt. There should never be only one person that does any job in a business. You have a black cat you refer to as mousekeeping. Nice. That's awesome. Fuel cells. That. What else do we have in our inventory? Extra blood bags. Buggy booster. Buggy engine. named for the cold-blooded snakes of the old Earth and the inevitable shaking and rattling that comes when it's engaged. This unique boost module generates less heat. But like the snake it's named for, is a little more sluggish when cool. That can go in there. That can go in there. How much space do we have? We've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then extra blood bag that we picked up. Not in that one. That one. Perfect. Problem is, just because you know how it's done and what to do doesn't mean you're allowed to do it or technically qualified. Oh yeah, that stupid rule. You've stepped over your line of competence a lot. In those cases, you're a don't care bear. Yeah. I mean, if nobody sees you to it, they can't prove that you're the one who did it. And therefore, just because you don't have the proper allowances, you know, it's fine. There are things I'm technically not allowed to do at work. It just depends on who's currently looking. Okay, are we emptied, refueled, rewatered? Jeez. Step out my door and it's right there. Look at that. Did you go grab a body for this still? I saw you over there. Wasn't sure if that was what you were doing. Okay. I'll go grab a body. There's a little camp over here. We are very low on water. Where's that camp? There we go. Nice. Pick up that body. Pick up a spare. Hopefully we can carry both. Okay. It's fine. Text walls are allowed. I'd rather have a text, well, at least half a text wall than one sentence at a time. As long as the text wall doesn't get too big. How about that? Oh, you got it, okay. Go. Thought I picked up both of them. Unless it didn't pick up the other one because I didn't have enough room. But it looked visually like I picked it up. That's annoying. Alright, there's an extra body in a chest though, so when that one's done, do its thing. Okay, I'm in. Nice. That was talent right there. I grappled straight into the copter. You always take full responsibility for your coworkers. That's nice. It's good to have mutual respect among the people that you work with. But that's the trick, is making sure that it's mutual respect and not just one person. I imagine it's not much of a problem because you can fly above them. But if the Sardaukars see you in your ornithopter, does it trigger?
Test that out sometime. This curiosity is going to get the better of me.
Right. They did a really good job with the shadows.
Oh, yeah. You tell them to do what you say. And use your account so it's in your name. Yeah, so nobody else gets in trouble. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Oh, get off me.
Yes, it was.
So it would make sense that I would have some quests there. Now realizing that. We were doing class quest.
Yeah. So hilariously huge. The blood extractor, for context. Nope. Come on. Yeah, see how that did for you. Where is he? Love my fencing technique, it's great. Their helmets look like bugs' heads. That's the first time I've really noticed that, paid attention to what their helmets are. Very insectile.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with rates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Intel. Nice. Is it the actual weapon or is it a schematic? It's a schematic. I have to look now because sometimes it's the actual weapon, sometimes it's... I think mostly it's the weapon when it's a reward from the quest, but occasionally you get a good one. I'm good. I'm in. You know, the biggest problem with having an extra day off is that I have no idea what day of the week it is. I keep thinking I have to go back to work tomorrow. It is not Sunday. There it is. There's the glitch. I am one with the ornithopter.
Quit the menu and back in. Fix itself. It's so weird.
Did you try just using the unstuck button?
Oh, no. I forgot that exists.
Oh, nope, that doesn't work anyway. Hang on. We're stuck. Give a second.
Just go to the main menu.
Right, yeah. Yeah, let's make it better. Your problem is that you're dreaming of work. Yeah, when you have a dream that you go through a whole day of work and then you're really confused. You need a vacation. Don't we all? Then when I dream about streaming, I'm like, did I actually do that in game or did I? What am I doing? You get really lost. Dreaming of streaming. Can't say you've done that yet. Yeah, when you do that, you know that you've made it a permanent part of your life. Okay then. There we go. I'm free. And you have a barrel of your gun sticking out of your chest? What is going on? That's hilarious. Is that the barrel of your gun? Because it looks like a pipe, so that's what I'm guessing it is.
It's probably the barrel of the gun.
Oh, that's hilarious. Or are you just happy to see me? Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was there. It was there. Question. We are so questionable around here. It's okay. It's fine.
I mean, normally somebody else that says something like that. You is a little,
It was there. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need to go in timeout now.
Don't apologize.
Can't always be prim and proper. respectable, but you know. Alright. What are we doing now?
Don't you have to go back to hard mode?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Care Bear. Please don't be proper all the time. Alright. As long as I have the approval of the audience. Yeah, it's good to not have to be stoic all the time. I know I can be very controlled in my reactions to things. So it's good to know that you guys appreciate the the occasional off-kilter comment. You were just surprised. Yeah. Like seeing Leonard Nimoy laugh out loud while in costume. I like the comparison. That's great. I take it you need to go to Harco as well? Okay, alright.
Since we can't go together.
I know, which is super annoying. Alright, let me empty this and go ahead. I will. Dump all of that. Need to refill my ornithopter anyway. That's not what I wanted, but okay. It'll do for now. Being compared to Leonard Nimoy as Spock, definitely a compliment. Let's get up off the ground so we don't get launched upon. I wonder if there's a way that they can change that. Like you said when we first realized that maybe they were thinking so that people who aren't prepared for that part of it don't get taken there by people who have already been there. But if they can make it so that it recognizes that you're above a certain level, that you're both above the threshold.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if there's a way to do that, though.
I don't know the logic of it either. Just thinking about it, like, as soon as you can get to an outpost, you can travel there.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's anything super special. Like, there's trainers and stuff, but if you're not ready to have that kind of training, they don't even talk to you, so...
Right,
I
yeah.
don't know. It's just a weird choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because as soon as you can make ornithopters, you're leveled up enough to go into the overworld map, so... And you can hit that as quickly as you can find the materials. Yeah. Hey, turtle! god. I hate that when it does that. They need to fix that. Do. Make it exciting. Ho hum. King Primos, hello, welcome into chat. How are you? I have a mix of the Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster as my secondary. So those are the two that I'm combining and have worked very well together. Very much enjoying the game. It is definitely applies in addiction territory. Do you play as well, or are you considering playing? All the nerds. It's great. I'm glad you're good. You're enjoying the game as well? Awesome. You're a sniper and dagger build, and Titan Swordmaster. Nice. Yeah, they've got really good skills that play off each other. God. Oh, goody. Now we get to find out what happened to her. Is that here? Yes.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wish to have a word.
Me? Well, what could I possibly know?
Seek the woman.
Lady Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Okay.
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon.
Beguiling? That's a word that doesn't get used enough.
On the concourse and found myself following her back here.
You like how the different classes have synergy and some really interesting skills? Yeah. Finding the ones that play off of each other and complement each other are nice.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
Persistent. No wonder you can't remember things if she's using the voice on you every day.
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Okay. Question the clientele at Hanavar's. I'm sure they're gonna love that. Because they seem like a questionable crowd. Now I want street tacos. Alright, who are we questioning? Let's start with these questionable looking guys over here.
Help you with something? Buy me a spot sale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Okay. Do we have the option to go buy him a beer? Let's go buy him a beer. Oh, bartender. Nope. Aha, here we go. Maybe? There it is.
Welcome back.
He said an ale, so how, okay, I was gonna say, how perfect is this? And if he doesn't want it, we'll drink it.
Back again? Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spot sale and you can ask anything you want. Cold and frosty, just how I
There we go. All right.
Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
His speech patterns are similar, or are familiar too.
Some, but my crew don't like the desert already. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job.
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Loyalty isn't a trait one expects from most mercenaries.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence is a way of getting around. Then the job's dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty.
Well, I don't know anything.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just gotta go over there and scoop her up.
I'm just hanging out in the club for a while first. Alright. To the ambush location in the Udom. Confirm. Where are you headed next, Chris?
Just went back to base.
Okay. So, in a guild. We've got a guild going. Handful of us. Only a couple managed to get together at a time, but sure, we'll try this one. Probably not quite where we want it to come in, but don't be too close when a spice blow occurs. Wouldn't that be fun, as if you're flying over and get hit from underneath with a blow? Have you been to the deep desert yet, Chris? You have, okay. So a few of them have wandered into the deep desert. I have not. Hello, we can fly. There we go. Alright. Where'd we drop in at? Oh, that's not bad. Where is the ambush location? Over there. Looks like home is closer, though. Or here. We'll stop off at Turtle's base. Here we go. Do not want to. You've been there, but not in the PvP that much, just a tad. Yeah. I am really glad that they made part of it. They changed that so you could have, you didn't have to do the PvP. They made it, they made a part of it PvE. So it makes it nicer for those of us who just like to enjoy the game. I'm not opposed to PvP. I'll probably venture out there into that specific area. Actually, what are you headed to do next? Oops. Not sure. I'm just gonna head back to base. How are we doing on the duraluminum? I set some to craft or to do its thing. May need to make some water runs. Has our water circuit refreshed itself yet, or are we still really low?
We're at 15k water. So not great.
Not great.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crap stuff.
Good timing to get home. Sandstorm. I think that 3 zones would have been better than 5 for PvE, but we'll see. Yeah. And it's nice that they're ready and willing to adapt to the player base and
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
make the changes that need to be made. Alright. We have... There we go, that's what I needed. Managed to pick up a couple of Mark IV dew scythes, so that's good. Oh, that's full. Let's see here. This one can be recycled. That can go away. You're actually sitting in the chair this time.
Yeah, I've noticed that if you're not in the area, it'll do the funky thing, but if you're like just noticed on your screen, I'm standing up in the chair. Stand back down. In the area, it's like you can see it like it's supposed to be.
Interesting. Alright. Alright, what you make me for dinner? I'm kidding. Okay. What shall we do next? Let's see. My next step for that, for the skill tree quest is over at the Udong. What do you have? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so's mine. Where do you have to go?
It looks like it's the same spot as that large cactus that's in the center of this island. I'm pretty sure that's where that cactus is.
Mine is just slightly south of that.
Yeah. So, since we both have to go to the same area. Yeah. I'm gonna grab... Who is spying on us? Grab another scanner, just in case we both need to scan something, because I'm not sure what all this is going to entail. Where did we put them? There we are. Okay, perfect. Shall we ride together?
Let's.
I think we're being stalked. I can't remember, did you say you've read The Stand?
A long time ago, yeah.
Okay.
Probably way too young for when I did, but
Yeah. Nothing wrong with reading above your age. I always did. Much to my mother's chagrin when I got a hold of books she didn't want me to have.
yeah, dang books. Give me ideas and stuff.
I mean, it's no different than watching movies. You understand the difference between real and fiction.
True.
But, influence and all that.
While you're floating, I'm gonna go give His Highness some dinner real quick.
Okay.
He had food in his bowl. I guess it wasn't fresh enough.
Could he see the bottom of the bowl between pieces of food? We know that's not allowed.
Sometimes he's picky about it, and sometimes he's not. I don't get it.
He's a cat.
True.
Rough landing. Okay. I need to go this way. Oh, jeez. Come on. Really? Delay much?
Empty.
That was just dumb on my part. It's an ambush location.
Shoot. That didn't mess you up.
No. Nope. Just had to clear the area. Now I just need to find where she's hiding. Hiding nearby, all the way down here. Is this the direction you need to go?
In that general direction, yes.
Oh, hang on. We should bleed these bodies. We need the water. Buddy. Gosh, it's just so hilarious.
Exact direction. Yeah.
Nice. Let's get this person over here before she decides to shoot us in the back. Or not. Alright. Gonna mind your own business. That works. Here she is.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received.
Propitious.
The Syndicate Hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Okay. Yes, I was talking to the cactus. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Just gotta go back to Hargo.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, you saved me from this ambush. Now I'm going to go back to Harko, and you keep the book. Except I want it when I'm there.
Well, I'm willing to bet that
Yeah.
I'll have to go back to Hargo after I complete this. So,
Alright, let's do your thing. Oh, good grief. Don't you just love the crack of those shots? Jesus. Oh, he's right there. Grenade. Who just shot me from poison from where? Because I am crouched behind so much stuff right now. Ah. All right. Oh. All right. I think this is where we're gonna call it for now, though, because I am hungry. I need food. Yeah. So we'll go back to base. You can obviously, you know. I'm in. You're hungry too, Archimedes? What am I cooking? I don't know. I'll find something. Go stare at my cabinets, open the fridge a couple of times, see if anything magic appears. It'll be satisfactory, if nothing else. To the DoorDash fund. Thank you. Big bada boom. Yeah, there it is.
What if it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another thing that would to test. You know, it would be hard to time properly, but see if they knock you out of the sky. You want to see what I end up making for dinner? Awesome. I will do that. I can do that. Have leftover tacos for yourself? Awesome. Taco Bell used to have street tacos. You know, the small corn tortillas with, you know, the marinated carnitas or, you know, beef or chicken or whatever, with cilantro and onion. So good, and I was very upset when they got rid of them. It really doesn't take much to make good food. Unless you're the type of person who you have the taste buds that make cilantro taste like soap. Fortunately, not me. I would be sad. You're in Sweden. You don't have a taco chain, but a few taco restaurants. Yeah. Sometimes the hole in the wall type places, the mom and pops, the small standalone restaurants are really good. Alright guys, this is where we're going to call it for tonight. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. Chris, it is always fun, even when it is just a lot of back and forth.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, even if it's just going from one village to another.
Yep. It's always fun.
Over.
Thank you for the chess and the organization. I do appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely.
Alright. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out in chat. Always a good time. Always, sad, making me hungry, thinking about different foods. It's great. You can catch me live every weeknight from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. I do a series stream. I'm currently playing through Assassin's Creed, and I just finished 2, and I will be starting Assassin's Creed 3 next Saturday. And then, of course, Saturday afternoons we do more gameplay of whatever multiplayer we're working on. Saturday mornings, aka coffee time. Exactly. During the week, it's a variety of games. And if you missed any of those, or you would like to see the types of games that I do play, I post the replays over on YouTube. Links are all in my bio. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, that link is also in my bio. And there's a command for it in chat if you want to get that link straight there. And once again, it is great hanging out with you guys, and we will talk to you all later.